Hi, Blank. Do you mean it's 25 minutes until the reveal trailer? Is that what you're talking about? Hi, Turtle. Hi, Turtle. Yeah. Hey, Like, could you do me a favor? Could you remind me when it drops, and then we'll watch it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure there aren't going to be any spoilers for this because it's basically going to be like a whole different thing. So I'm happy. And if there are spoilers, then that's fine too. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. You guys ready for some wolf voice acting? I'm ready. I have my L&P next to me. I have 0 hydration. And I've just eaten a very heavy lasagna. So let's go. My throat's ready for this. Yeah, it feels like it'll be a standalone, so hopefully no spoilers. Yee! I'm hoping so. It's gonna look amazing though. The art that has come out of the promotion has been really good. Lasagna. I had some I made some lasagna. Pup and I made some lasagna today. He was very good. He helped me with everything. He helped me get all the ingredients from the fridge. And he shook all the herbs in. And he put the tomatoes in. He did really good. He did really good. I'm very proud of him. Reminds me. Let's get some bubbles. It's so good. And you can make all different types of lasagna too. I go the full hog whenever I make lasagna. I make my own bechamel and everything. So Pup was helping me. He was pouring the milk in while I was beating the butter and the flour. He did great. I'm very proud of him. What's up? What's up? I have the best bechamel recipe. Do you know what it is? Do you want to know what it is? It's remember the base ingredients, don't measure anything, and make way too much sauce. And it's gotta have extra cheese in it. I must admit I was a bit lazy today. I didn't do a proper bechamel with the spiced milk. A, I don't have cloves in my house. B, I'm not gonna waste a perfectly good onion. C, I just could not be bothered. It was just straight milk, butter, flour, seasonings, and like a fuck ton of cheese. I also managed out of a kilo of meat, a kilo of minced meat, I managed to do like 5 layers. I'm very proud of myself. I made that shit stretch. I'm gonna go over there. I'm tired of waiting. Oh, what? Why? What the hell? Okay. We're okay now. I'm just gonna reposition myself. I need to change my positioning. There we go. I came up with a thing the other day with the help of my beautiful mod turtle. A good friend of mine, Nim. We realized why I'm a wolf sister, why I'm not just wolf, is because I'm wolf adjacent. And then I realized my color scheme supports this. I'm just a very confused husky. I mean, more confused than usual. I'm a wannabe wolf. I'm a fraud. I'm a dumb fraud. No, not a dumb fraud. I'm a derpy fraud. I'm a black and white derpy wolf fraud. I reckon if I changed my eyes to blue, we'd go the full husky routine. Even my ears are colored like a husky's would be. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what's really funny? I was in the middle of an MD run before. I've done all... This is the most conscientious I've been on a Friday. I have done my... I've done my dailies. I've done my dailies, guys. I did my dailies. We're up to... What are we up to? We've got to go through the 5th Walpurgis, and then we're up to the regular LCB regular checkup. I know my dailies are done. I'm fighting for boxes, modules though. I'm fighting so hard. I have not been okay. So I had like 500 modules, and I thought that would be enough, so I stopped collecting them, and I got really back into the game, and now I have 4. But then I realized, okay, because I've been trying to log in like twice a day to get them up, right? And then I realized I couldn't do that today because I need the Encephalon. I mean, I have 10,000 of lunacy, so I can just refill when I want to, but like, do I want to? That's a Limbus, baby. Yeah, I know, right? It's the resource struggle. It's the resource struggle. Actually, while we wait for some more people to come in, I will resume, because I'm on floor 4. I will resume my mirror dungeon run, because I think when, I'm not quite sure, because I did like a half and half last time because I forgot that I had access to hard mode. So I think if I go through this mirror dungeon in hard, I only have to do it once a week. Like, I don't have to do the 3, and I get all of the rewards. I think that's how that works. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hello? Oh, I have to do this fight again. Is this a thing? Does this thing happen to you guys where, like, you'll be 2-3 nodes in, and then you, like, exit to the window, and then you have to start the floor again? Is that a thing? Or, like, that used to not be a thing and is a thing now? Because I swear, every other time I've done this, I haven't had to start the floor all over again. You can do hard once to get the 3 bonuses. Yes. Yes. I like this. I like it.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
I like this. I like this. Hi, Scuff. You guys tell me if the sound is too low or too high, or you need to move to the next node, I think, because that's when it saves the progress. Different. Okay. You're sick of staying at home. Well, why do you need to stay at home? Oh shit, that's really loud in my ears. Is it loud for you guys? Also, question. I'm trying to get better stream quality. Streamlabs is doing like a beta program thing. Can you guys see the game better now? Because like I swear whenever I watch the VODs back, like I watch the stream and it's okay, right? But then I watch the VODs and everything fuzzes up. Is this clearer? I think well, I'm looking at the stream right now, and it was especially noticeable on Limbus that it was hard to see and a bit fuzzy. And I think the resolution's picked up. I think my output resolution has definitely picked up. So I think the game looks much better than it has in months. The game volume is quite high compared to you. Ah, okay. I turn game volume down a little. I think I usually have it around here. I need to write down this setting because it's perfect, you know? But yeah. What I'm seeing, the game isn't getting hit by bitrate stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was having a problem with. And I was watching like other people's streams and stuff, and it like the quality wasn't stuffy. So I was like, what am I doing wrong? I had a little look at things, looked at some tutorials, and hopefully I fixed it. But yeah, like even my TikTok videos and stuff like that, fuzzy, and they're just not good. It's not good. So hopefully, like I'm looking at it right now. Like I've got a browser open, and it looks better. Like it never looked bad during cutscenes or anything like that. But like during battle, you guys are definitely not seeing what I'm seeing. Like my screen is beautiful. My screen's perfect. I ain't going out while having a headache. Was feeling like my head was gonna pop. Ooh, did you have a headache or a migraine? I suffer from migraines. I suffer from migraines. Nope. I want twos. Give me twos. Like, I feel like there is still a little bit of the fuzz, but definitely not as much. Definitely not. I feel like when I'm looking at it, I feel like it's probably something to do with the Aussie internet rather than, you know, it not being pretty clear. And I can't imagine what people are looking at when they're on mobile. Like, I'm on my mobile at the moment as well, and I gotta say, I feel like the quality is much better. So, you know, we're always improving. We're always, you know, trying to get that bag. Trying to get that bag. What do I think of the collab? I'm not too excited about it. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm a huge fan. I love Limbus. I have attempted to play Arknights in the past. And I mean, this is recent past. Like, this is like 6 months ago. I gave up. I started playing Arknights, and for me, it just wasn't the game. Like it just wasn't the game for me. I thought I would really enjoy it, considering at that time I was playing GFL 2, I was playing Limbus, I was playing Star Rail, and so I thought, you know, Arknights definitely up my alley. Hi, Cinder. But it just wasn't the game for me. And look, that's okay. It's not always going to be the game for everybody. So I'm excited to see where the story goes. I'm excited to see what the event is going to be, because I'm more psyched that it's a love project. I'm more psyched that it's because these two CEOs absolutely adore and respect each other. And, you know, like, I really, like, it for me, the behind the scenes, the way it happened, all that stuff was much more exciting than the content itself. I'm pretty much happy with whatever content comes out of it. I don't have high stakes in it, but I like to see the result of their careful planning and their respect for each other. So yeah. I'm gonna say, except for like, I purposely made things hard for myself on floor 5, I kind of feel like hard mode isn't scary as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be super scary. Like, I had it in my head that you wouldn't be able to win rate hard mode. But apparently you can. I have been on occasion. Well, good luck when you go to extreme mode. Only got to floor 14. What's extreme mode? Is it like a like, I haven't explored a lot of things.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Hang on. I mean, I do admit I am trying to do like speedier runs, so I'm avoiding the hard bosses and stuff like that. I'm avoiding chain battles. I'm avoiding long battles. So I'm still doing these within like 45 minutes. So yeah. Yeah. Extreme mode is basically the hardest mirror dungeon mode, and it's a pain. The first 5 floors of hard mode aren't exactly hard so long as your units are up to level cap, and floors 6 to 10 are still fine if you get the T4 fusion gifts for your team, as they give plenty of point power. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I've only been going up to floor 5. So, yeah. And I haven't tried Refraction Railway yet. I'm not confident because I don't think I have 2 viable teams. I don't have, like, 12 sinners. Like, you get what I mean? Like, I don't have 12 people I can just slap together, sort of thing. You're happy, Cinder? Ranta! Hello. When we get the chance, once it drops, Blank is gonna make sure that it's wolf viewable, and then they're gonna let me know, and we're gonna stop this for a minute and we're gonna go watch it. Yeah, 4-5 is still good. It gets you what you need for weekly, so no hard in stopping there. 6+ is solely for the challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, like, I think if I was like really trying to go hard and get achievements and that sort of thing, I would go further, but I'm not confident in my ability just yet. Like, it's scary. It's scary for me. You know, I'm getting a lot more as we go through the cantos, as we go through the stories and stuff like that. I am getting much more no, thank you. I'm getting much more confident in, you know, what I'm doing, but at the same time I'm kind of just like, you know. It's very scary. You need a lot of preparation. That's what I thought. And I don't prepare for things. Hi Pat, how you doing? Saria, welcome back. How you doing today? I hate these jelly things so much. I don't know why. I think it's just the way they look. I think I'm just like really discriminatory. I just don't like them. And it might also be because they're always... Really? You want to go all in on that one? Yeah. Because they're always a focused encounter. Like Pikachula. Ah, dude, hello? 417. Please ignore the change of name was a bet. I know. Well, I don't know it was a bet, but I know who you are. I mean, I figured it out. Figured it out last time. Also, Refraction Railway is a must-do because of the rewards. This is the thing. I know that the rewards are great, but I also am, like I said, I'm not confident. You know, I'm not confident doing it. I am not doing this bloody battle on hard mode. No way. Oh my gosh, she's low for a change? Oh, this is hilarious.
어라? 해결됐네요?
Like I said, I'm avoiding the hard battles. I'm avoiding the, you know, the one hard battle I refuse to avoid is Way at in the current pack. He's kind of no longer a hard battle for me, because I've beaten him a couple of times, but it's still a long one. Like, it's still one that takes me a little while to do, because it's hard to get him all the way down. I mean, the guy's got like 20,000 HP. And he just debuffs you like there's no tomorrow. Oh man, he feeds on your sanity. But also, I keep willingly picking that card on floor 5. I don't know why. I have this thing where I like picking current event cards on floor 5. I don't know what it is. I do it all the time. I don't know. Way is super easy as long as you haven't picked any offense up trials. Ah! Dark! Dark! Like, I just interrupt his skills and I'm fine. You know? I don't super understand like the theory behind how to defeat him. Okay, this is weird, right? You guys have watched me play Limbus for a couple of months now. I think you guys realize that I don't completely understand how to play the game Like, I don't completely understand people's hits or how they synergize or what they do even. 40 seconds, it's soon starting. Right, Mia, that just clashed. That's the thing, like even the different terminology and stuff like that, I just don't get it. It doesn't absorb. But for some reason, I feel it. Right? I think this is through like trial and error and me just playing the game over and over and over again. I feel what I need to do. If I start, you know, fucking up and, you know, heaven forbid I lose a fight, then my next fight is usually going to be better because I'm just like, that don't feel right. That's what I did last time and I died. Let's choose a different path. You know? You got better at makeup? Ooh, thank you. I will look at the images later. Thank you. I mean, you're better at makeup than I am already, so. Ooh, yeah, collab thingy. Y'all. I'm just gonna quietly do this while people watch the collab thing. So that they're not, you know, distracted.
Does I use this?
Not today, baby. It's not even charged.
No, like, what if I try it?
No, because... Hang on. I got better. I don't know if I'm better than you. I'm just goth. The collab stream started? Okay. Wait, is it a full-on stream? I thought it was just an ego drop. Wait, Scuff, is it an actual stream? Am I not getting my... What? Huh?
The VR headset, the Oculus Quest 2, has full power.
Okay, well, fine.
But I'm not going to use it.
You don't have any room right now. Unless you go into the living room. Well, I don't know. They showed egos, but that's about it for now. They're showcasing stuff? Okay, it's a full stream. I thought it was just an ego drop. We're not gonna watch the full stream. I'm not really one of these people that sits there and watches a stream on stream. Plus it's in Korean. So I don't want to watch a stream of streamers translating it on my stream. It's just messy. I'm gonna keep doing this. And I guess when people are ready and they come back and they're more, you know, invested, then I will do some intervallers. Because I'm pretty sure their streams don't take very long. They're very, like, matter of fact. Kind of like Kuro streams. There's no real fluff to it. Shuyi. I don't even remember what this pack is.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가
I
들리고.
think it's the whale. It is. It's the stupid whatever this thing is. Silk current. Silt current. I don't like this guy. He sucks. He sucks so bad. I hate this guy so much. I really do. I am not a fan. He just kind of pisses me off. You get what I mean? Yeah, I just kind of, yeah.
거기구나.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Does it look good, Renta? Does it look good? There's no Limbus storage in the trailer? Yay! Just watch its absolute peak. So it's wolf safe to watch. Yay! I will watch the trailer. I will watch that trailer. So Blake, are they doing a full-on stream while they're dropping the trailer? Are they doing the update stream? Ah, I should be watching what's going on. This is a stupid boss that requires me to friggin' look at it. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that gives me. Really? No. Why do you suck so much? I hate you, Silk Current. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You're a douche. You're a douche. Oh, sorry. What am I missing? You know what? Ah! Denial! Hello! Cat Wolfgat sent you! Hi! Well, say hi and thanks to Wolfie. Wait, are you Denial or are you Daniel? I think because of the 3, it's Daniel. I think. Have I seen the trailer? No, we're about to watch it. I just need to beat this guy up. Because for some reason he requires my brain power because I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him so much that I dismiss him and then he ends up beating my ass. Daniel. Okay, hi Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming on in. Is Kappa, is he Is he? He's not. Not on at the moment. No. I can't look at his stream. Oh.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Are you related to Jacob from Twilight? My name. Wow. Would anybody related to Jacob be this stupid?
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀
Hi,
마라.
Wade. Take my money, Project Moon, and next time do IDs, please. Hi, Hermie. Hi, Hermie. They props don't want to do IDs yet since it's only the first collab. Well, I think they're being super cautious about things. I think they're being, and I think that's valid. I think that's super valid. Honestly, I feel they're definitely making the right decision there.
받아볼 텐가.
엎드리도록.
You know what I should do? I should probably get the actual video up as well. Okay, is it the Limbus company? Arknights PV chapter 8.6? Is that it there? Wow, it's 5 minutes long. That's amazing. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Alright. We will watch that in a minute. I'm just gonna drown fish. I drowned the fish and we will... Wonderful. What did you do? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't do that. You go out with the other one. I swear. These guys don't have brains. Brains are brains are brains are. Brains are brains are brains are. Brains are brains are. Fully focus on the fish, ignore the swords. Whenever I focus on the fish, I die. I do not doubt, Scarf, I do not doubt that you know how to beat this thing. But I swear to God, every time I focus on the fish, I die. So I'm just gonna keep going with my weird wolfy Scarf way of doing things. The thing is, you know what happens? The fish aims its thingies to the debris, right? And it's less coins for me to try and clash with, and more like ways for me to just own it. So that's where my brain's going. Excuse you. No. No. Who you currently targeting? I want you to hit. Understandable. Yeah. There you go. I got him. I think it's more that I psych myself out because I hate him so much. So the reason why I hate him is that I was a very young player. I was only playing for about a month, and that shitty little piece of shit jump scared me in a mirror dungeon. Wasn't hard, wasn't any, it was just a normal node, and yeah, he wrecked me. I was on that fight for a very long time. Like, the amount of time it would take me to do the entire dungeon. So, I hate him so much. I've been playing since launch, and I also hate the fish. Oh, I just, he can just go drown. He can stop swimming and stay still in the water. That's what he can do. Staggered when hitting. I also do hate the giant fish. Hi Vlad, hello, hello. We're about to watch it. We're about to watch it. I just gotta pick my thingies. Gotta pick my thingies. They're all stupid, but they're worth something. I can sell them. It's 2 peak. It's 2 peak. It's annoying because the motherfucker has an unclashable attack at the start. Did you see stuff? Did you see? Did you see what I did? Did you see? I mean, he's just setting up the stupid little swordy things. It's not too bad. All right, I'm just gonna torture myself again. I'm just gonna torture myself again. Anyway, we will turn this off, and we will go watch our thing. Sit. So this is our Project Moon thing. I gotta turn on desktop audio for a second. Hopefully it's not too loud like it usually is. Let's go. I'm watching in 720p for once. Wait. Oh. Why? Why? What the heck? Why does it automatically go 720? That's... Okay, alright. I'm going to play it for the sound and we'll see if it's too loud. That's not bad. That's not bad.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 마음이 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
It's so pretty! Oh, that has to be Ishmael. Oh, she's gorgeous. Wait, is that like the corrupted version? Okay. Love you, Cinder. Oh, oh, dragons. I mean, that has to be Honglu dragons, right? Honglu's getting a lot of love. That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I think I might have changed my mind. Oh no. Oh no, guys, I think I might actually want these egos. We have a fast one? Ooh.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
New enemies looks like too. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, I like that. I like that design. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, Gregor.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that art. Gregor looking a bit delicious. Holy crap. How many egos are we getting? Yep, okay. No, I expected her to be an announcer. Oh my. Ooh, wait, what? Was ist das? Was ist das? Ooh. So we get to also interact with the main character as well. That's gonna be awesome. I don't know what they're called. Are they called the Doctor or something? I can't remember what they're called. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, those animations. I can't. Oh hey, Zaro, hi. Hi Zaro, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys, sorry I didn't see you while I was watching that. Hi. If you guys don't know me already, my name is Will Sister. I am a variety VTuber who loves to chill and chat and play games. And at the moment, we're discovering even more peak in Limbus. You know, I swear, Limbus is rapidly becoming my favorite game. Oh my gosh. Limbus Company now temporarily in Isekai. I'm good. I'm kind of shocked state today. Oh, are you alright? Is everything okay? He's so Chinese. Is that? Oh yeah, Honglu. Yes. And the corrosions. The corrosions. Each corrosion form that I saw was. But the art. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like Limbus artists, sorry, Limbus artists are peak. What I mean is, the people who do fan art and stuff like, oh, they eaten. They eaten today. Ish is free. Oh, is Ishmael going to be free? Really? How many are we getting? Me knowing damn well that I ain't going to be able to pull anything thanks to my luck. Oh no, Scarf. So apparently Dante and its crew getting a set guide. Yep. Peak game. Yeah, right, Turtle? When you said the Doctor, my brain instantly went to Doctor Who. Yeah, no, that's where my brain goes to as well. But well, it's because something crazy occurred. I started today playing Voyages of Nera. And the devs for the game were in my Oh! Zaro! Congrats! Did you have a good chat with them? Did you try and break their game in front of them? Did you, what'd you do? Holy crap! Honestly, they could make this a whole canto since they're getting sent to the Arknights world. Yeah, they probably could. But I think, the game is damn stable as hell. Oh, gosh darn it, they did their job right. How dare. How dare a developer get their job right? I'm probably gonna have to watch that a few more times later and go through it. Oh my word. Oh my word. They basically asked how I enjoyed the game and what things I think the game could benefit from. Ooh, way to put somebody on the spot though. Were they watching for a while before they sort of got into that conversation? Because I feel like that's heavy. Saying that straight up to a developer of the game you're playing, in real time, that's gonna be nerve-wracking, right? Honestly, I doubt it's gonna be the last collab ever with how much they put effort into just the trailer. I said a few new building shapes and ability to have a boat with a house built on. They were there for 4 hours total. Wow, they even followed. That's so cool, Zaro! That's so cool! Congrats, man. Congrats. I can sense my source is 1080p. Weird. Oh! Seeing as I have some people... You know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, that's Photoshop. I always forget which one's which. Freaky AF. The game is beautiful as hell. Could you send a link in the Discord to it? I'd love to check it out. Ooh, tremor. Very low. Yeah. You suck. You all suck. I can't make that. I can't make any of it. Yeah. Ah, you suck. I think that's a trap. That had to have been a trap. It can have 10 people total in one session. Ooh. I thoroughly enjoy playing it, and so don't the two friends if okay. So all three of you really enjoy the game. Nice. Nice. Oh, well done, Zaro. I have to say that's probably one of the most productive streams I can think of. Very well done, my dear. The only thing I don't like about pulling this card all the time is the fact that I have to beat 25 of these fuckers. However, I wonder how they're gonna do this, honestly, because unlike April Fool's, which is just a tiny scene, because there's a whole intervallo, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Walpurgis, they do a tab where you can keep replaying. I hope so. I don't want people to miss out. You get what I mean? Like, I don't want people... Like, I want there to be... Because, honestly, yes, collabs are limited time things, but the way Limbus is... Like, the way he's made the game... There's going to be respect to the way that the game actually works. 25 Hey Shoes. I really hate this fight. Yeah, 25. 25. 25. This is usually when I ego... Can you stop? This is usually when I ego spam. Yeah. Okay. Hey, come here. Oh, that's so sensitive, that chain. Feel like they can do just the egos limited, not intervallo. Have that peak story not so limited, yeah? That's what I mean, like I don't want Limbus players to lose out on that. Be a bit of a shame to permanently remove a whole intervallo even if it isn't canon. Oh, that usually goes a lot better. She usually reaches like 300 or 400. Oh, she barely reached 170. Dang. What are you worried about, Rentar? What are you worried about? Are they bad? Are the Seaborn bad? Oh wow, I've killed one of them. In 3 turns, I've killed one. Go me. I kind of don't like the fact that this is an unfocused encounter. Considering the amount of enemies they are and the chunkiness, the inability to like aim where you want to kind of like, you know, makes me a bit rawr. Please, no nervous impairment status effects. They play with your nervous system? Ooh, I just cracked my neck. So the very first time I pulled this card, I brought a whole bunch of sinking in. Brought Knight of Despair, Wild Hunt, Sig Sinclair. I got through it. It was a slog. Roger is queen.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
She
승리로
is.
이끌겠다.
I enjoy her. I enjoy. Alright, we've got a bit more bleed now. I also want to do this. Give him a bit of a boost.
받아볼 텐가.
The specific ones we've seen is from Stulit Pharaoh Navis. Stulit Pharaoh Navis event, which is about the Seaborn and Abyssal Hunters. And they have the status effect called Impairment, which when circled, fill up.
그저 하염없이 모든
When the circle fills up, it does a huge chunk of elemental damage, 100 to 1,000.
피어나고 피어나.
I think, and stuns the operator. Also, as a plus in Arknights, there's almost no elemental resistance, so it's basically true damage. Ooh. There you go, 293, much better. The whole event was a stun festival. I'm having flashbacks. It's hilarious.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내
We're gonna get through Walpurgis. That's okay, we got plenty of time. I'm only at an hour. That's all good. Oh, one of them ran away.
추잡하네.
단격발. 이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지. 남길 말은 없겠지.
너희의
I can't get over how good all of that art looked. Oh, it looked amazing.
타겟 포착.
Oh, I hope we get like full on like splash arts of things. That'd be really nice.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공론 지원한다.
피날레를 시작하자.
Love her. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the hip kicks. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
I want to get some of these other skills out of the way first.
거기구나.
Such a long ass fight, this one.
이미 돌아.
꿰뚫려라.
Does Rupture do particularly well against these guys? Because I think I'm attempting to build Honglu's team
너희의 무기로
to get through Kanto 8.
승리로 이끌겠다.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
버러지 같은 놈들.
추잡하네.
Oh, Renta! I was wondering where you went. Also, this is moss, which spreads and really fills up the impairment class so almost every operator is constantly stunned, almost permanently, either due to the enemy or the moss, even if you had an elemental healer. Oh my god.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That sounds painful.
Why do I this?
No, you can be in my room.
Lay on the bed.
Yeah, sure. And stun in Limbus is especially painful. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen that way. I've come up against a lot of bosses that do attempt to paralyze though. Oh, I got rid of one of them. We're slowly getting there. It doesn't help that they're pretty chunky. Hi, Cyan! 39, you scream for 39, Gregor.
부탁하자.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로
Alright,
이끌.
have I lost what's his face yet? Yes, because of her.
소전 중입니다.
I thought she was in for a
시속하게
reason.
용건을.
고귀하게
마무리를. 오케이. 다음 목표.
Why, yes. Love when he goes to the back line. Still super, what do you call it? What's the word? Useful.
단경발.
I've done a bunch of runs in Mirror Dungeons since I have nothing else to do in the game, and I must confess I've fallen asleep through this fight once. I mean, fair. It's a lot. It is a lot.
피분수
We got there. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I feel like the Honglu fight, like the Wei fight, I feel like it's just as long. Pardon me. Wait. Do I need to, like... No. At one moment I'm pressing win rate, the next I wake up facing my keyboard. Nice. Nice. Very well. Alright. Mom. Alright, let's get through this last one and then we can do some story. Okay, nobody at me.
사냥감인가.
Okay?
몸이
Everybody's got their way of beating way. Everybody's got their own way. This is my way. Buddy bro, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Closing your eyes for this, you can fight your own way! Yes, you can fight your own way.
키스카이파 지금.
공로 지원한다.
Also, going fine. Just work in college. Have you been? I have been. They do say my way or the highway. I get Doritos. Thank you. I am going much better. I have recovered from that flu. I hope you feel better. I've recovered from the flu. I'm doing good. There's like 5,000 HP. What a douchebag. $5,000 HP.
받아볼 텐가.
Hey, let's go. I'm feeling alright. Just still drained. Yeah, you should get some rest, Butterfree.
이미 도달했다.
He's gone all sparkly buns on me. He's gone all sparkly buns. Man, he's such a well-designed boss. I super appreciate this design. I mean, I've chipped like 2,000 points away from him. Oh, he's just pretty. Look at him. Look at him. Anyway. I have to pick up my Buttery bro. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I super appreciate it. And I super appreciate you. I need you to go get some rest now though, okay? Because you're so tired and so drained. You need to get your energy back for tomorrow, okay? Alright, you stay safe, alright? Good nighty nighty nighty. Zhongli click-clacks all over the place whenever I pick up my microphone. Get off! Yeah, he really likes that.
한 점만 노린다.
네.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Oh wow. A whopping 15. You know, the other day, she managed to hit like 350 with this. Against Wei. I don't know what I did. It worked really well.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Looks like Waste Goose is getting cooked. No! No!
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내게. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
I must admit, the
피어나라.
hard mirror dungeon has been making me use egos more often. So I'm turtle. So I'm actually like beginning to learn what they do and where to put them in.
전탄격발.
So that's fun.
받아볼 테니까.
Wolf now has to use 2% of her extraordinary sport. My smart. Oh my gosh! I just picked up my can. I crushed it. I don't know why I did that. I mean, basically for this, it's just a war of attrition. I just try to do more damage than him. Which isn't easy. But we get there. Eventually I get to the point where I stagger him. I usually only have like skill 1s when I stagger him. Alright, are you the one? Yeah. Let's do that. Who's your main target? Honglu? You know what? Honglu can do this. You know, that's fine. It's okay. You're okay, man. You're okay. You hurt him. Hurting him good. Hurting him. Oh.
사격 개시.
I really love Sing Sinclair. Smarts! Smarts! Probably wasn't the best thing to do on stream. It's okay. We'll move on to Wolf Focus after this.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
I figured I would have like, because I only had 2 levels to go through, and I knew I was gonna pull this pack.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
But yeah, the fights are chunky. That's chunky. That's chunky. I wasn't trying to damage you.
만찬에 집중해.
Oh, there goes the rupture. Dang.
찢었으니까.
Dang. Dang. That, whew, that may have hurt a little bit. May have hurt a little bit. Who died? Was it Manager Don? Did Don die? I think so. Because there's Gregor, Princess, Honglu. It was Don. Mers S3 on deck. Yeah. Yeah, what am I gonna put it up against though? I've got 4. Ah, this is when it gets a little bit rough. Well, I think he can fight it out with that.
받아볼 텐가.
Go, boy. Let's go. You're Super Saiyan now, bro.
전력으로 승대하라. 전탄격발.
What the heck? What the fuck was that? What? That was almost 2,000 damage. What? What? What just happened? Special contract deals 33% of the max HP from the enemy when they get staggered. The first... What? What? Holy shit! Did you guys get to see it? My tail didn't block that, did it? The only thing about my tail being on that side, I'm kind of wondering if I should move my tail to the other side. I might flip it over to my right shoulder instead of my left. Because I used to be on the other side of the screen, so like it wouldn't matter. My designs always had it over my right shoulder. My left shoulder, sorry. Anyway, oh my gosh. Oh, my brain hurts. Can I win rate this now? Is he, like, he's done, right? Right? Do I insult Wei by win rating the last one? Must I kill that horse? I wouldn't. Far out, man.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Oh, I love how fast Sinclair is.
급수가 전봇게 뚫렸네.
He always gets the finishing blow because he's just so fast. I mean, Maso did probably save me another 20 minutes of grinding.
우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
How?
여기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Heathcliff, how? That don't make sense. Like, for real, I think Maso only just barely edged the princess out with that last hit. Okay. Oh wait, I need 18 of these? Oh shit. Oh. I'm already up to using 52 lunacy. 70. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Alright. Oh, I probably should have used some boxes. Fuck! Oh, whatever. That'll give me one. My gosh, my brain hurts now. I'm not making very good decisions. I'm not making good decisions at all. Now that my lunacy is a precious resource, now that I realize I kind of want some of those egos. That sounds like a jackpot on one of those poker machines, thingy machines. What's this? $69. A teleologic bullet putting in work. Every fight does that. I don't think Heath has ever not been first in damage when I'm running my boys team. I know, right? Yes, I must admit. The only time he's not up there is basically when it's either Dawn or the princess. Musso is very rarely up there, actually. I need to get the battle pass upgrade. I literally have 500 boxes waiting for me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's gonna help you heaps. Okay. So we have over the amount for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I'm going to run it down. Should I run it down? Oh, what are we up to? An hour and a half. I've got maybe another 2.5 hours to go. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna go through that much. Yeah. Oops. 29, so 119. Alright, so now we're like generating, you know? You get what I mean? You get what I mean? Oh, I mean. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, I need to do this first before I forget. Six. Should I do thread? I only have 749 thread. This intervallo is the best intervallo in the whole game, in my opinion. I need to, tickets for pulls. Oh, pardon me. Hi, Moon. Does Doctor need a checkup? Yes. Also, which agent is coming to Limbus? Alright. Look, I got a whole 10 of them. Wow. That's... Oh. Hello? That's surprising. Alright, cool. So I can get thread and thingy now. Because I'll do some more grinding. Unfortunately, we're gonna be doing the Walpurgis night. Because I forgot that I haven't done that yet. Stupid thing. But it shouldn't take up too much. Oh, wait. Ha! Is it because I did this already? And so I have to... Is it because I did that? Oh, for far out. Misa! Hello. Can I play? Can I play this? I can, right? I can. Okay, I have a question, guys. Did I need to do wallburgers, or can I just jump straight into LCE? Okay, time to do the Church of the Argalia. Yeah, I'm asking that question. Should I keep chronological? I mean, I've got it. This is the thing. I've got it on my, what do you call it? Stream title, and I've been really looking forward to it. I just don't know how long this one is. Because, yeah. The Wahlburgers were never really that long. I mean, it ain't that long, so you good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I don't have to do the fights. That's the thing. I can just like go through the story. I'm going to have a quick break. Like 5-minute break. And when I come back, I will make a definite decision. A definite decision. And also I'll leave you with some art, I guess. Ah! Okay. I'll be right back. See? I told you I wouldn't be too long. Told you I wouldn't be too long. Alright, we're gonna go through the story because honestly, a lot of you guys are veteran players or like players who are further than me, and I feel like you guys watch me not because of my terrible gameplay, but because you like my reactions to the story. So, plus I'm kind of curious. So we're gonna do the story. I'll just, yeah. Hoppa. Hoppa. Oh no, I forgot. Hang on. Hang on, I take another drink. I forgot I had to do this. No, pardon me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Gonna make that annoying screeching sound again, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna have the microphone a little closer to me, which means I have to move this. Hang on. And move the edge. Now I move it over here. And then I bring my microphone a little closer. 3-inch Gabe owners. I just... What? I meant to do the skull emoji. Did you just see? Did you report them? Did you report them? Hmm? You did. Good. Good. I am very glad. Also, hi? That's an interesting first message. One of them's still up. Look. At the end of the day, you did what you could do. And now this is on them. Okay? Now this is on them. But I'm glad that you're following the rules. I appreciate that. And I also appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Can I just call you 3? Can I call you 3? Is that okay? That's what I call a first impression. Yeah, that's yeah, normally like I don't go into streams and like have my first message be like mostly caps. Cause that feels, for me, that feels a little aggressive, but do you know what? It's a bit of an interesting topic, so I think it's somehow fits in with the general weirdness of my stream. That's fine, thanks 3, thank you. This one wall puppy in Avalo is fine and not my fave, but my goat full stop has made an entrance here, so it... Oh wow, nice. Nice. Bad guy, hi. How you doing today? The microphone is in front of the bloody... Hang on. I just realized... Oh my gosh, is it... Thanks for the hydrate. Like, I actually don't know what's wrong with Twitch, bruh. Why ban the accident first? Huh? Bad guy redeemed a bear attack. Why are you attacking me with bears? And oh, you gave me pigtails. Thank you, bad guy. Are you just like spamming all of your channel points? Love it. Okay. This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Because I can't bear to go a day without... Oh, bad guy. Alright. I do consultations with the sinners when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of the necessity. Is that too loud for you? I've got the microphone a lot closer now. Before you end it, I'd like to say one thing. Hi. Hi 3. Our conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat perfunctory, to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Or other queries of similar nature. Which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter. But, well, so we're good here, right? Faust believes so, yes. Your continual growth has been observed throughout the repeated... I just spat on my microphone. Oh my gosh. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, Faust does often speak in the third person, because there seems to be multiple Fausts. Compartmentalized. That's the word. Compartmentalized. In her brain. Like, yeah. Faust is interesting. Your continual growth has been observed throughout the repeated consultations, and no changes for the worse or problems with your tenure as the manager have been found. That's good. Faust was always the last sinner on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. These are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation. Not to mention that they're also chances to try to brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them. Faust is simply doing Faust things. Hey, can you say these words? No. I'm sorry. No. It is. Do you have any further questions? You know what, 3, like, congrats on asking. You did good. That sharp no means. As I was listening to Faust sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Oh, yeah. It's happening pretty soon, isn't it? By it, are you referring to the Walpurgis night? I feel like it's about time it happened again. Wow, I'm frog blinking. Oh, I think my webcam is melting. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes. It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basis by which the Walpurgis nights occur is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency. Really? But I just have this feeling, an intuition that it's about to happen, you know? Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanations. However, to find the patterns in which they're However, oh man, where's Swaggy when you need him? Swaggy would be so hard on that button. Yeah. Percussive maintenance. Thank you. Thank you. I am trying so hard to make words are indeed hard, man. 11. Let's play it. Thanks, Blank. Thank you. So I'm trying, like, I went so hard on her voice last time. You guys told me that she sounded like an AI, and I really, like, I don't I think I can do better. Wow, 3. Wow. Yeah. However, to find patterns in which there are none is... Fuck you, Faust! Told you there was one coming. Not like I play the game and it's called Walpurgis Night. Faust, in my opinion, should probably sound like an AI, but that's just my headcanon. Yeah! The astronaut, plumber, lawyer, politician, boxer, scientist? Yep. Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by the all-too-familiar alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. You were saying, Faust? It is always a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Oh, you mean the astronaut, plumber, lawyer, politician, boxer, scientist, and police officer? 3, do you play Limbus? Do you play Limbus 3? Sometime later. This place is weird, huh? Like, are we in some kind of prison? The air smells stank. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if you'd get to visit the L Corp headquarters again. If we'd get to visit. Oh my gosh, I can't do it tonight. Lucy! Lucy! Lucy, do you know what? Because you asked me for the tail. Here. Have feet. Have feet. Just for you, Lucy. Feet. Do you know what? No, thigh. Have thigh. Have thigh. Just because you asked for tail. Wait, I'm too big now. Okay, I think that's a good size. As for tail gets feet and thigh. Hell, I'm scandalous. I'm scandalous. I'm 2D scandalous. Wow, 3. I think you got lost on the internet, mate. I think you're lost. I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going on our next Walpurgis nights. Huh? How do you know that? Doesn't it seem like they're taking turns to appear? The patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library. I think. Any thoughts, Faust? As I have stated earlier, the basis by which the Walpurgis nights occur is pure... The hell are you blathering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah? Always, for the sake of efficiency, immediately and succinctly explicate your point when replying to your superior's questions. Understood? Indeed. Guys, I'm gonna read this a lot slower, just to piss Otis off. This event seems to have taken place at a period of time when the library existed. There, you like that, Otis? You like that? I took some extra time because of you. Yeah, you like that? Okay, 3, I think you need to calm down. I think you need to focus on the stream. And I think you need to focus on some good, wholesome, violent content that I am currently showing. And perhaps not scream about your other things, okay? Alright? That I would really appreciate. If you're in this chat, if you're not lurking, if you could concentrate on what we're doing right here. That would be amazing. Thank you, 3. Limbus Company abridged dialogue. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past. Huh? Then what? Wait. Shh. Voices. They're close. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway. It seems that this place is a place of congregation for an emergent religious group once known as the Church of Gears. Hi, Alma. Wait, why did I call you that? I swear my brain is scrambled. I'm so sorry, Armageddon. Love you. The Church of Gears? So, do they worship literal gears? Or is it more symbolic, like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? Excuse me. Faust gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continued as though she realized something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be, as denizens of any city, nothing more than gears. Their belief is that their misfortune stems from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Scarf, you love gears? Armageddon. I don't know why I said Arma. I just don't know why. Like, yes, it's the beginning of your name, but like, I just don't know why I did it. Such was Faust's input. See, like, I think Scarf, I think it was Scarf that was saying it, is right, where there's like multiple versions that have all of this information. Like, it feels like Faust is very in touch with the mirror universes, in a way that, like, it's very unique. Like, every single Faust is connected together. Sorry, I'm finding it hard to breathe. Let me say, let me get on. Faust has the Faust Discord. Yeah, like, let me go check up with the one that knows this stuff. You know? I think that's why she had so much trouble during the warp train stuff, because she was cut off. So she, like, the warp train Faust was that Faust, like this Faust, like this current Faust, who she really is, sort of thing. And it was really interesting, seeing, you know, the way she developed. Is she getting all this from Giselle Shaft? I think that's how I say it. As she mentioned before. Huh. They don't seem too off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Perhaps so. However, I do understand that the laity of this Turtle, please, can you, Turtle, darling, can you, 3, I have warned you once. We're going to time you out for 5 minutes. Thank you very much. I would appreciate it if you listen to the streamer. That would be really awesome. Thank you. Or a ban. You know what? I'm gonna leave that up to you, Turtle. Okay. Right. We're gonna snooze this ad. Snooze for 5 minutes? I don't know. And then we're going to come back to this, okay? However, do understand that... Thank you. However, do understand that the laity of this religion, dubbed meat gears, install their objects of worship known as thought gears, gears made from humans into their own brains. And what? That's freaky. Okay, point taken. You can stop now. Yeah, what was I even thinking? Of course they're just another bunch of crazy... See, well, this is the thing. This is the thing, Turtle. I'm glad that I have you as a mod. Thank you so very much. I did not know that person. I did not know that person. I did not recognize them at all. So thank you. See, guys, I trust my mod, even if he is a cannibal. As long as he doesn't eat me, it's fine. Turtle gets so much lettuce. So much lettuce. You won't get the good lettuce. Actually, you're also going to get the good cabbage. And the good mushrooms. And you can have some strawberries too. We love gears made out of metal and solid. Roger brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively. Anyways, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Do we kill him? It is uncertain where the end of this scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be much different this time. Turtle! Please, a moment. What is this scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario is deemed complete, were immediately returned to the bus's corridors. Good night, Misa. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I super appreciate seeing you. I hope you get some rest and you feel better soon. And given that the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from cycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario. There are other rooms in the back door with similar attributes, given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed. It can be said that the prospect of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility when it comes to technological limitations. Hey, pat on the back, I got through that. In recollecting, you say, I find that there are instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle. Ah, verily. Hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions taken within the bounds of the realities manifested by the powers of Walpurgisnacht were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world wherein we do exist? Correct. That is another evidence for the hypothesis that these are but scenarios. Scenarios, I should say, actually. So, even if we were to kill those worshippers, they're not actually dying, right? Still carrying out that soft heart, aren't you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, you know. The intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Hi, Striker. Thank you for the check-in tap. Everybody needs to eat, hydrate. My word, what is wrong with me today? Oh my god. Very funny. My gosh. Bear is such a smartass. Stretch. Testing, testing. Do you copy? I don't know what this voice is gonna be, so. You hear a mere mention of bear, a mere mention, and then I am inundated by. Oh god. I can't remember this. Ursa something? I don't know. Whatever. The chosen one. Is this a wolf stream or a bear stream? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. What? Who is this? The heck? Since when did we have these things in our ears? That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. What the shit are you got? It's me, Steven. Wake up.
You can say his name and he appears?
No. No.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
You say my name and I appear.
You know we are really here for Bear, right? Bear is the chosen one. All praisey. Wow. I think his head grew like 3 inches.
See, it's not cult of the lamb, it's cult of the bear. You're a bear in lamb disguise.
Please, almighty bear, hear my words. Yeah, no. Bless us with thy divine grilled cheese. Oh! Bear, we haven't had grilled cheese on stream in ages.
Bread and cheese.
Oh, I'm very full at the moment, but you maybe want to do it on Sunday?
Is that request?
I don't know, they seem to hear our prayers, O mighty bear. Bless us with thy divine grilled cheese.
Well,
my legs! They are kneeling on their own! He's patting your head, Scuff. He's patting your head. You did well. You did good.
okay, well,
I'd like to comment on that, but I...
What about Sunday? Fancy bread, fancy cheese.
Fancy bread, fancy cheese? What do you mean? Am I... Okay.
Fancy bread, fancy cheese. Crunchy.
Crunch. It's gotta be crunchy.
Crunchy.
It's gotta be crunch. I gotta...
They'll be able to hit the crunch without the money.
We have been blessed by the presence of Bear. All rejoice. Oh my god. Such power. Oh my word. Oh my bear. It's not even oh my god anymore. It's oh my bear. Oh my bear. Alright, you hear that, guys? You hear that? On Sunday, we're gonna get some grilled cheese. Well, got some grilled cheese! You'll get your beautiful crunchy and I'll get fed. God, bear, same thing. Thy bear's radiance is blinding with joy and grace. Striker put up a prayer emote. What the heck? This is terrible. I hate you guys. We gave you a subcontract because you were supposedly much better at blitzes like these. We even made quite the fuss when you were handing it over to you, remember? Come on. Let's do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is this another tantrum about how we're taking 60% of the reward? Oh, you're bear. On Sunday, we will be blessed by the all-holy bear. Your hatred is nothing in the face of our Lord Bear. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my word. I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. We all know that the Church of Gears is one nutjob factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We got this straight from Director Eugene of the She Association Section 2. You have to capture their leader alive. The bear shall keep us safe from the fangs of the wolf. If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've all been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you. Okay? Hey, what does this leader look like? Holy shit, are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there? This guy swears a lot. Okay, I guess they did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans who really are just that good. I won't deny the title of a veteran. Oh, honey. Honey. You might want to enter chat. They're all in on it.
Yes. Yes, I will.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna be insufferable now until Sunday.
I'll protect you all.
Do they really need protecting?
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Love you too.
Yeah.
I have done very well. Only like 15 people have died and I've only had 3 cannibals. So, like, I'm doing great.
And how many have you sacrificed?
Look, they want it to be, okay? Why do you guys keep doing this? What, like, do you make it a game to derail stream? Is that the thing? Is that your thing? This is not a democracy. You don't get to vote. It just happens. Striker! 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 You're like the one that started it. I told you it's not a democracy. It's a he just called out it's a bearocracy. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, you'll know the moment you lay your eyes on the leader. Veiled face, huge gears in the head and all that. That appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target. Right, then let's do this. That was the first node. It took us that long to get through episode 1. Pretty unsettling, but they didn't give us too much trouble, Yeah, my weapon kept slipping out of my hand because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and all that blood and chunks of flesh wherever the turned and crushed. It is ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Past the sinners, who had all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue-related issues, I saw a shuddering figure. That one must be the leader of this church. Otis, remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, Executive Manager. I know an exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject. Possible defense wounds notwithstanding. Please, leave us alone. Stay away. Just as Otis had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression. Oh, wow. 13 of you, Why, those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you all. There was a flash of light, and in the blink of an eye, someone had kicked Otis to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Ah, could you be the person my father always talked about? I guess. I cannot well see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be. Sorry, friends. I do appreciate your welcome. Wait, nope, wrong person. Sorry, friends. I do appreciate your welcome, but I'm going to have to leave with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not. Otis aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive sign. What a grand welcome. Wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then. The intruder begins to raise his sight, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. Huh? And we found ourselves back at the corridors. Wait! No, I wanted to see! What? It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Damn it! What indignity. Nay, young Otis, 'tis naught to be humiliated of. While I am not entirely confident of this speculation, for I was availed naught else save for the silhouette, that strength, that composure. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe, they had borne witness to this magnificence in the past, in the magazines. Color! Thou hast almost engaged in a duel with a color fixer. Recovering your memories clearly hasn't diminished your love of fixers one bit, huh? Silence! 'Tis irrelevant. Anyhow, for young Faust, thou hast said as such in the past that a repeated visit would be to our benefit as long as this night is in effect, forsooth? Forsooth? Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to behold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble, for I determine which the illustrious color fixers this one is with great certainty. Hello, Richard. Hi, thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. May I, perchance, be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Otis's stead? Church of Gears, more like smoke the best ale. There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the hang on. Can't wait for this to be voiced. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed, regardless of the choices we make in this scenario. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seems like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask. Is something on your mind, Faust? If the scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we have just seen may be a hint of sorts. A hint? Perhaps the overt contrivance of this conclusion implies a tacit threat or a warning, posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions. There may be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an untimely halt due to our failure to find the conclusion in a Walpurgis Night event. It appears the access to that information is still locked. I'm having some trouble following your train of thought. It is all right. When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case that your intuition will bring proof to these hypotheses, as it has today. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypotheses takes precedent for the moment. Manager Esquire, prithee move with haste now, haste I say! Can we have a second before Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is right. It might do as well for me to have some more faith in my own intuitions for now. Oh shit, it's Blue Reaver. Alright, well that was very short. I love that. I love that. Oh, we're gonna do the checkup. I'm only at 2 hours. Wow, this has been a really long 2 hours. This has been a really long 2 hours. Alright, here we go. Wow, we go straight into a fight? What? Oh yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I mean, I use the same guys all the time, right? Maybe your worship of bears slowed time down. Your worship? Your worship. I didn't do nothing. I didn't know nothing. So does she have to be in active, like, does she have to be on the active team to gain that 40%, or can she just be a backup? Maybe our own worship of bear slowed time down. Yes, it was you. It was all you. She can be backup? Nice. I mean, she's level 1. I'll put her last. It's fine. Sinclair's good. I mean... No, she's the... okay. Cool. So we have 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it's only 6. Beautiful. He can back up. He can be next one, next one, next one, next one. Do you know what? If somebody's dying, that's probably... Man, whatever. On the first day, did a bear make us grilled cheese? I look... okay. As long as she's in the loadout, then you're good. She doesn't actually have to be selected to be active. Or okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, LCB checkup. But the event is the spring cultivation. I'm just doing LCB checkup intervallo. It's funny because it explains the goddamn win rate button. Oh, okay. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? I mean, it works, Otis. Shut up, Otis. Oh, shit. I was so mad that I clicked out of the screen. Now I need to set up my things again. Ah, she pisses me off. Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Well, that's the win rate button. Apologies. Yeah, I... Blah, blah, blah. Stop it, Will. Far out, man. Yet concerned was I that to not... Oh, for flip's sake, can you speak like a normal human being? Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Because you're a bitch! Sorry. I know there are people who love Otis here. I'm sorry. Bad wolf. I'm sorry. Oi! Get your genius order! Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't read! Fuck! Oi! Your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of her neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not! How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her companion. What? What is she? Donkey. Oh, like donkey. Okay. That's some brain. I'm sorry. Donkey. Autism is strong. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, "You're doing it wrong." But I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We are almost done here. So this implies without Dante, they just do the whole win rate thing and die. Yeah. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Are they gonna come up and be absolutely wrecked? Because that would be hilarious. No, they're not wrecked. But also go with this music. Yeah. Wait, I have to disconnect for a second. Hang on. My model, I mean. I have to disconnect my model for a second. Okay, that's better. I think I think my webcam is about to pack it in. It's just getting really, really hot. I hate this thing. Ah, I want my razor back. Oh boy, the Leo team. Wait. Hang on. Oh, okay, they're Pikachullums. But they're mimicking us? And they have egos? Oh, great. Envy Pikachulla. Oh, great. It's Jova. Do you know what? I will muddle through. Oh, why does everybody hate Princess? Rude. Rude. Why are you so fast, Roger? Oh my god. Nope. That's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work because you are... So what happens if I do this? And you become free real estate. And... I don't have very many sinners over this. You know what? Literally did that so wrong. 6, 7. Are they on? Okay. Ah, fuck it. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Let's just get in trouble and then I will dig my way out of it. Far out, man. I'm second guessing myself so much. It's ridiculous. Maybe they just want her umbrella. Time for a coffee break. I'm gonna have a coffee break with me, Tap. Gonna have a coffee break. In your opinion, HL, Mer, and Greg are easy pickings because they're old IDs? I guess. They look like base IDs to me.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Old IDs don't roll as high as 15 months. Okay. Hey, look, we staggered her. I was gonna say another word. They are very fast. They are super fast. Super fast. 6, 7, 6. Oh. Well, I did that wrong. What are you? Oh, you're her. Let's do that. Why are you struggling, Greg? Where are you? Hi.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Ow. That's not right. I don't like that. After all of this story and going through Walpurgis and not actually having to fight anything, this is interesting. I'm sorry, Greg! Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, dope. Bye, Greg. Bye, Greg. Why are you rolling so fast? My gosh. What the heck? Hopeless? Really? Hopeless? Okay. Alright, so that becomes unstoppable. Do I? Oh, one of me staggered.
뻗어볼 텐가.
Hi Greg, bye Greg, die Greg.
따뜻.
I went through a whole range of emotions there.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
한 점만 노린다.
There we go. It's Merceau on Merceau action. Like, bro, this is what you become in the future. Become unstoppable. Unstoppable. Wait. Wow, he rolled high. I'm rolling very low speed. Do you know what? I'll just do that. It's fine. I don't terribly think Greg's gonna do that much damage to me, to be honest. Oh! Ish. Do I have ish? Do I have ish? Oh, I did. Meh.
뻗어볼 텐가.
Not Wolf's first time seeing it.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Oh!
뻗어볼 텐가.
Oh, this poor boy.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
300 and what?
머리통에 작살났다고.
My gosh. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Thanks. To be fair, he brought melee to a gunfight. What did he expect? Phew. You got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will remain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Merceau for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Are we assuming that Merceau gives out massages? Because that is cute. That is adorable. Greg, that's adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I got the warm and fuzzies just then. Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without it, but yeah. Come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Even Faust agrees. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all begun when Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Wait. I'm having fun now, guys.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수
Of
있을 줄 알았냐?
course.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That did not sound great. You know, that sounds like me every morning when I wake up, swing my legs out, decide to break my back before I go brush my teeth in the morning. Is a turtle hatching? Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. egregious. It was egregious. That's the word you're looking for. Wouldn't it be more accurate with high Greg, die Greg, bye Greg? I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages sink. Ugh. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Hi, in what canto are you at? I'm doing the LCE Check Up Intervallo at the moment. Yes. How are you doing? Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. Never question a woman's age, Honglu. Especially one that can tear you limb from limb with, like, her pinky. Well, we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but, you just bulldozed right through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, 'tis naught to concern yourself with. Be not so... Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your ass in, I'll whack ya. On the other hand, there's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Don would totally forgive Honglu. Like, I feel like Don would. Yeah. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly? Harshly? I hate that word. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can sing. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum. Yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, I'm the one. Am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles. Please? I can't remember whose head was stabbed by Don's lance in the prologue. Neither can I. You still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Merceau, gosh, had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Wow, he numbed him. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, poor boy. Poor boy. Mersault to get it in stores now. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Merceau's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius. Yes. I knew this day would eventually come. Day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates... You know, I said that properly in my head. I'm like, ooh, it's a word I know how to say. Then I just didn't do it. That we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. I'm beginning to lose my voice. Hang on. Oh, thank you for the headbands. Wait, what could it possibly be that needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus companies. Dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. Hi, Taka. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. May your day be ever so blissful, and may your efforts lead to success. Thank you, Taka. Right back at you. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Oh. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready? Set. Go! No. No, not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Roger. I did hear that some fixer officers or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, doing some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right. So that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. Gotta go, Striker. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority? But by your parlance, true authority. Could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But this was not always a topic of great contention among us. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Aha! So, to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sitter standing? Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fists used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Wow, he's just like straight up ready. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Hi, Golden. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle Excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. Hi! The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant? This... My gosh. This instant, thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fly! I shan't ever board a warp train again. Indeed. We will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. A new wing. Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor. But the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp? Is that so? Yeah, makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not sure that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. And I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Oh my gosh. Newspapers also... Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works. And to ally themselves... And to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles, both internal and external, having fallen into such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh, so you've resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. Why would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to their headquarters? Well, well. All this idle chatter, unnecessary concerns, tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Wow, that was a lot of talking. Oh. I forgot how meaty some of these things can be. least 3 hours. I'm gonna stretch. Me. Once we fuck. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is assistance from P Corp. Still gonna do the redeems. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I did do a little hydrate, and I did do stretch.
Don't forget to stretch.
Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this machine was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with young Cesara, are you? Hoy! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit hath been tutted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were gonna explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's with that collaborating with Pico? Boy, here we go again. I realized something horrifying. It's not Gregor on the Arknights Collab. There's no stubble. I mean, it says Gregor. It's calling it Gregor. P Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Gregor, it's not Gregor, there's no stubble. We need the Pablo check. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked on the outside. Ah, yeah. I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the... intelligent question. Compliments? How nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is not a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have such a sound is structural integrity no matter what, its interior safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P-Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P-Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So, a Day-Out Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Day-Out Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument? As I expect that would be much trouble on its own. Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company's headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P-Corp and the aspirant W-Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies, now linked, are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, The door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside, like it was just another door. Let's follow her inside. 30! Hello! There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear the heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. It's the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. How you doing, 30? Okay. It's battle time.
어머, 부탁드려요.
It's battle time. Wow. That is, there's a lot going on there. Are they just staring at each other? Is this what they're doing? Yep. What are they doing? Alright. Are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. It does look a bit familiar. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi-sung and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Oh. Okay, so Faust just knows her dick is bigger. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. Aha! So you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes. Well, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. So, I do commiserate. How odd. Their clothes are... Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. You see the egos for the Arknights? I did, Delvin! I did! We watched it on stream! They look so good! I wasn't hyped, but now I am hyped! Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former Elcor? While there are but partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Can't wait to get the Ishmael ego. I'm getting it day one. Didn't somebody say Ishmael's free? I'm crying. I only have like 16 10 pulls. Isn't that 160 pulls? It's an event reward. Ah, okay. Indeed. We attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of ego gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and Pekachula too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. I would want to get 4 more to get 1 more by pity. Okay. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it. Like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent with some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vigilius, and Sharon. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and responses in case of a surprise attack. So, ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So here it goes, would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Sharon and I might sit down and enjoy some tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Sharon wants cake too. Hey, we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Sharon away into a nearby office room. Okay. So this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. And back full circle we come. Yeah. Alright. We were ambushed by 69ers. It's a thing. 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 Huh? Wait, who's clashing with two? Honglu? No, not Honglu. Heathcliff. You go there. Honglu. You go there.
받아볼 텐가.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I pulled N-Corp Ryoshu in 5 singles. Oh no. I'll have like 2 10 pulls after I do next week, MD.
이것밖에 못하나.
Well, we basically have 1 more week, right? We've got like 6 days. 6 days until the collab comes in. Oh, hey, look, they're all staggered. Let's win rate. Ah, you fuckers. Did exactly the thing. They did exactly the thing.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
엎드리도록.
Okay. Now you can go on one. Tackle. Ugh, I hate these things. I don't know why I hate them. They're really easy to beat, but like, ugh. I don't know what it is about them that I just don't like. You know? They're on the wrong people.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Oh, okay.
잘랐다고.
Thanks, Heathcliff. I mean, they have small HP. Takes you 3 strikes to get rid of him? Hates.
그 삶의 마침표를.
I call these speculums. I'm okay.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Nicely done.
머리통에 적살났다고.
흐르는 피로.
Oops. That didn't work out.
받아볼 텐가.
I enjoy Heathcliff.
추잡한.
Ugh. It came undone very squishily.
가족을 위해
불타버렸나?
Nice. Nice. And nice. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekachula in Vidye. Hark! Manager Esquire! Ah-ho! I have attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? Hey, Yisung, but they were testing a fixer association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Merceau. We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot more about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Oh, look at them! They're adorable! Wow, Merceau is tall. Actually, I wasn't expecting Hong Lu to be tall. Like, he looks tall, but I didn't expect him to be, like, you know, equal to Heathcliff. This Dawn? Yes. She very short. Can you cook a grilled cheese on fire, girl? What, like this? Let's get this over with. It's like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow. These are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, So you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha! By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock just for me, you know? Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Merceau can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid, should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the testing begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. And what about bold but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the test in the earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. Daughters the shortest. You got 2 of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Roger suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibe, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Roger trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What? What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school. A diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. When will we get new uniforms? Listen, I know they look so good. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Ugh. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to work at headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Oof! Oh! Ishmael's face! Oh, girl! Oh, my heart just broke for you! Oh my gosh! I'm savage! Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, what? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is common misconception among my researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi-san. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? No! It is but fate that brings that were... It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Isang replied with a particularly downcast look. I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Alrighty-o. So, what am I gonna do now? This reminds me of Seven Association, Heathcliff. Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha! Now I see what she's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. I need those stage directions first, not afterwards, dudes.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Heathcliff, you are a darling. Alright, we're probably gonna do this last node and then that jacket! I'm probably going to finish off there. It's almost 4 hours. I'm a little bit tired. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Alright, you there, get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. Look at him. Look at him, he's adorable. He's adorable. But yeah, I love the jackets for this. I was seeing them around in like some art and stuff when this intervallo came out, and I adored it. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Ah! What? Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to attain an air of a studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oh, hey, look, it's Yisa. The hammer dude. Ah! Pushes up glasses. Oh, it does. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Oh, did he just say that to Ryoshu? Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Okay. Blimey. Can't you just do as I say for once? He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests. Finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Wow, that's where you choose to grow, Otis? That's what you... Is that progress, though? My gosh. Oh my gosh, the song. My broken wings. Anyway. Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form benefit of rigorous reason. Look at that smile. He's just the sweetest. He's just a bean. Hisang is just a very intelligent bean. Floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay. I guess that this progression of sorts, I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh. Look, 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 look. I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year. Yet so potent in significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, yes, to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer, like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take it back. Not? So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sing. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed. One of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Klipoth deterrence, employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I would have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats. Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. Didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Oh, Gregor. Otis needs a good ass kicking. Yes. Greg. Once again, Dante and I are in sync. Boy, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been detriment to us. Isang started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense. Yes. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick, you know. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, So that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. Is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each sinner, huh? I really don't like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the peccatula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh? That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant. Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. This is hilarious. I love this. Sorry. This is hilarious. And we've done our first third. I think, yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. I just realized how tired I was. Oh. See, if I were would I have to get these two to fill out a Heishao team? Or I don't know. I do know that I need to level up my guys. My guys. Who do I level up first? Oh. You know what? I always... No, wait. No, wait. Hang on. I'm not working on him. I am working on... him. He's level 52. Oh, he's fine. He's even got max... He's fine. I can use him whenever. So I guess the next one would be the Faust. She's fine. She's perfectly fine. Okay. So then would it be... Is it Ryoshu? No, I think it's Otis. Ah. Is it Otis that I'm looking into next? Wolf, look over there. Tap has lasagna. I have lasagna. Somebody help me out. Honglu is really good with... I want to build the Honglu team. So would I go for Otis? Wolf, you are bestest friends and best of friends share lasagna. Oh wait! Turtle, were you not in the stream when I said I made lasagna today? Because I think you came in like 5 minutes late. You know, you were okay. All right. Well, you can have some lasagna. I'll take all the lettuce and the strawberries and all that stuff, and you can just have like a big ass container of lasagna if you want. We just won't tell Nim. I'll put 1 piece of lettuce on the lasagna. And then yeah, you've eaten your vegetables then. Yeah, so I think it has to be her. Because I don't think, I mean, is he a thing or should I be focusing on her? I don't know. Yeah, I'll find out later. Nope, nobody's talking. I'll find out later. He's okay. He's all good. I find out later. Guys. Guys. It is time. It is time. Let's have a look. I am having, there's a lot of people on. Pardon me, sorry. Bop boop beep boop. Ba-da-biddy boop beep boop. Ba-da-blip blip blip. Blip blip. You know who we haven't raided into for a while? Nope. Be consumed by the wall of links. Yes, thank you, Turtle, for putting up links. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know what I could do? I could definitely raid back into Senor Bishop. I think he raided me last night. I'm pretty sure he raided me last night. So we could just return the love. I haven't raided into him. I followed him a while ago, but it hasn't been like, we don't like know each other or anything. So I reckon that'll be cool. He's on 4.5 hours. Hopefully he'll last the next 5 minutes. He's playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th grader, I think. What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Okay. Are we going to do a song? Also, lurkers, I see you guys there. Thank you so much for your silent support of the stream. Thank you everybody for coming out and joining me today. I absolutely adore this game. It is my favorite. I absolutely love it. This is our rain message. I will be back on Sunday. In your bishop. I make sure I wrote it right. Send your bishop. Yeah. We will be back on Sunday, where I do not know what I will be doing. But hey, when do I ever? Oh, pardon me. Oh my gosh, I've got the hiccups. Oh, pardon me. We will yeah, we'll be having hopefully some grilled cheese. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna like rest my throat and stuff, and we won't do a song today. But I do owe you guys a couple, so maybe we'll do a little bit of singing on Sunday. But thank you so much for coming out. I super appreciate all of you. You're amazing. I love you all. And except for that, like, one weirdo, tonight's stream was pretty awesome. I'm very happy. Alright, guys. Thank you. I will see you later. Have a great one. Ow!